I was supposed to test if I could import the new model. I did some changes. I want to see if that helps. Also, what do you mean? Give the subscription to Porter Girl? Also, Cole got a banana. I totally was guessing that Cole would get a banana, not that Orimi would. Porter got a chili. And I get a lemon. Oh, I got a lemon. Thank you for gifting the gift sub to Porter Girl. Congratulations. You get 0 fruits. Because it still needs ketchup. As I'm still playing, unfortunately, Macaliko, so you'll have to wait for 20 more seconds. Thank you so much. Orimin is cute. Look at that, 68% cute. Oh my. Imagine if... Oh, why? Each gift sub gives you... should give you like 1% cuteness. This is ridiculous now, but it isn't that now, very, so it's okay. No! My outfit is disappeared. No! No! Don't do it! Snip, snip. Don't do it! I'm an innocent bunny, I don't deserve this. The secret has been revealed. Need to get away from that now. No, you need to be closer. You are the closest you could be without being the number itself. Isn't that perfect? Now you're 43% instead. Better. No. I think it was better before. Okay, so here we go. Let's do this instead. Oh no, she crashed. Anyway, I still need to make sure that she fell over. Oh no, how embarrassing. So the dress is animated correctly. And if it is, then this one is done and I don't need to change it more. If this doesn't resolve the issue, well, then I have to do further changes, unfortunately. So summer ups increase pon skills is value by 1 point when using embarrassing your team. Oh, I actually don't know what I said it to. Do. It does change the modifiers in to do the redeem, not when it actually triggers for the underwear. I could change this for when it triggers, it wouldn't be that hard. I just didn't. And then for petting tummy, this one should be in the queue, so this one should only trigger when it starts during the animation. Yeah, it does +1 on Pon. Now I should need to do a complicated system instead. It should be like you get a subtraction of 3, but if the number you're already on is a prime number, then you get another subtraction. And if the single digit, no, if the first of the 2 digits, because normally if you take out the 2 digits, or if the first digit is odd, you get another -1, and if the second digit is a prime number alone, that will be applied to 2, 3, 5, and 7. Then you get another -1, so you can get -3 up to -6. Aha! Now it will be tricky to figure out how many time-ups you should do to get the correct value. Then you will be seemingly getting random subtractions. It was 101 before 5 timers, now it's 106. Exactly. 9 more minutes until dinner. Ooh! Giga, what's your kid's value? Cold. Oh, you did it right there. 69%. %. Balanced. But I'm a witch. I will put this witch in the game again, and hopefully it works this time. Well, it did work, it was just the dress was clipping through the body. In a way I didn't want it to, because obviously I don't want it to clip through the body at all. I didn't even have time to increase the streaming quality. Perfect balance is all things should be, but indeed. Indeed. Fun is in need, indeed. Oh, a spammer has been removed. Thank you for the time-ups. Darn, one got through. And yeah, there's been a few that's gone through the Twitch spam filter. But that's why I have this Cerebot filter. Usually they're gone before they can leave their trash in the chat. Yeah, I mean... Yes, because they usually get triggered by Twitch, which removes the message. This one was not, so Cerebot had to take care of it instead. Which means they have to send a message first, so Cerebot can see it and react to it. But does react to it rather quickly, so it's removed almost instantly. So it's all good. Clankers must have learned new tricks recently. Clanker. Well, they always use new tricks, it's just Twitch being slow and to respond to it. I should do another karaoke. Okay, let's see if it's working this time. Most of the burns, yeah, this looks better. There's a slight bit clipping, but what I could do is make the dress a bit wider, is to ensure that it doesn't happen. It rarely happens. Tiny bit there. But yeah, that is much better. Most of the bands I've done are those kinds. I think I've only had 2 rule breakers so far.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
You said it, Crash. Quashy.
Now,
You're just walking around with your socks on outdoors. Look at this. Also, when you start running, you can see something pink under her dress, which sounds a bit naughty, but I mean, it annoys me that this skirt isn't animated when running. Seems like a huge oversight. They're not going to. They should bug fix this game, such as fixing that animation issue. Except that the developer is not developing the game anymore. I mean, certainly Microsoft could doing that. You can see her panties. Oh my. But not when you stand that way. When you're crawling, you don't see it. But if you do that, you can see. You get to see panties a lot. Ooh. Oh, when you're sliding. Then you see it a lot. It's kind of fast, it's kind of hard to see. But yeah. It's nice that Ponpon's community isn't full of problems. Makes things easier, it does. Oh, less than a minute remaining. Ooh.
Looks like we're en route to the rift generator.
Here's another cutscene.
But we'd be a lot faster in...
I should voice act for instead of Coco.
What the... Tana?
I'm not
And
losing
it's
you guys in this
skirt isn't
dimension
animated
too.
in this cutscene either.
I'll handle this.
Skirt isn't animated in most cutscenes.
We're a team.
So her pants are clipping through the dress. But that's is just an issue with the cutscene. It's not really too much about that. You can crawl in here. Then you can see the pant is tiny. Meat. Because the dress is a bit short. There we go, now you can get that. Perfect, here her panties. Then you can't really... You can do that, I guess. There we go. Now you can see her panties. Anyway. It's working. So that's good. It is working. Let's say that the witch is done. Can make sure there's no clipping, of course. Well, sure, I still have to fix that. So I guess the witch isn't done. I still have to fix the issue with clipping. So really what I have to do is just find a good amount. Oh. And it doesn't have to be enlarged with a lot. Yay! Something like that should be enough. I hope. Let's do that. And then here is one. And then this dress I also have to update so it doesn't have the clipping issue. Or animation issue. Okay, and then I'll do a data transfer to this one. Is the one that works the best. So it will be the one I'm using. White clean. Not sure why it's always have to reset all the settings. White normalize all, and there we go. There we go. Then give it the head pads. So that means that I can now export this as well, and this will be the default. We also have to update here. But what I normally delete this one, in this case I can't because it has a lot of references to it. But I can delete that one. And then re-import it. Okay, which one is it? It's should be that one. There. And this one should say body here. And then it should use the other one. Doesn't matter. There we go. Then I can just go and update the default mesh immediately so I don't forget about it. Oh yeah, I had to. Oh, I have to also. Yeah. I also had to update the witches one. See me. And also, question if I should draw it fine like that. Well, because I also changed the address slightly on this one. So I have to go back, update that one as well. It should be here. And then import the new one. No, I want to import it. There. And I can't believe how well that hat came out. Thank you. Oh, right, the hat. I still need to update the hat. Ah, thank you for reminding me to update the hat. Because the hat being completed solid, a solid piece like it acts as looks weird. So let me actually fix that. Because I want this one to like be bending and stuff. Is that we completely solid? I can though, so I watched Pon add every one of these houses again. Or even is believing in my skills. Well, okay, a slight update and then it should be done. Quote, so you're not suggesting that Pon should spin around with that dress and having it scared flare out? Got 4 of those quotes. But I explore them all then I guess. Quotes makes my dress sound like a bathroom. Oh my. Hello, Pon, how are you today? Hello, Jojo. Still not waking up as early as I want, still from sleeping, but anyway, quote, you can undress Kochi when the 3 model is out. Whoa! I mean, undress does contain the word race. Quote, you should undress Pon before hiking Giga Giga. Okay, 2, yeah, that's fine. There's 2 quotes with undress, and 2 quotes with dress. I'm not sure if I should bikini. I'm not sure if I should, because the thing is now that if you type a word, it will search for anywhere that part those letters are. But do you think that it should like have boundaries around it? In that if you type the word dress, it should not find undress. It also means that if you search for butt, it will not find butt. You have to search butts specifically. Would that be better? What are you drawing today? Well, I'm not exactly drawing something. I'm making outfits for a Crash 4. What do you mean it's Pon Warhammer Experience Sweetness and Joy? I'm willing to update the system for how quote searching works if people are up for that. So these are using the head to 100%. So what I can do is here at the end. Is that it instead is using one of these. Wait. It got a hat value. Wait, who has a hat? It has a hat bone. I should probably not use it because I can't type crash apparently. Which character has a hat that would? It's probably one of the hats that has like some kind of animations to it or something. But it's not. But that doesn't mean that bone is animated. Just like with coconut every. I'll probably go with ponytail too. So head, leg. There we go. Remove ponytail to 100%. Although it should probably not be 100% because I just want it to slightly move. Blushy blushy. You like that animated one? To be fair, I like that animated one as well. So, and then that one could be like halfway. Is Crash Bandicoot your favorite video game? Well, no. I wouldn't say that. I'm not sure which one I actually would say is my favorite. That is a good question. What is my favorite video game? There. And then for the hat. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And then do the transfer again from that one. Face interpolation. Boom. So weight clean. This one should be 100% head, but as you go up here, it should now be ponytail instead. Oh, bangs. Where did that come from? Do 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 do. And then weight normal. Now the hat should have a bit of a balance to it. I thought your favorite was Spyro. I do like. I guess I actually wouldn't exactly say that I have a favorite game because I see issues in every game I'm playing. And wish things were different. Yeah, I guess. So I'm looking at things like, well, I do like that, but I wish it was a bit different like this, and I do like that, but I wish it was different. But the Spyros, some of the Spyro games are quite enjoyable, so they will certainly be up there in favoriteness. For some reason, when I open a skeleton mesh, it always opens it on a new tab. I don't know why. So if I go here and open this one, now it opens this in the same tab as that. But if I close both tabs and open it, now I open the tab. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Anyway, it's inconsistent apparently. But if I open this one first, and then open this one, yeah, now it opens in the tab instead of. Now it opens the window instead of in the tab. Very inconsistent. Thank you for the Tamarabs. I'm a magical girl. Now. It has generated the correct one. Let's have a look at how it looks. Hopefully it looks fine. Hopefully it doesn't look weird. There's the bandaged one. So I need fake Coco, no fake Ponfon. And the bandaged one, I need to update those with a new dress, but I just copy out the dress. The fake one I do have to change because it has like black trims and stuff. So like that. There we go. It has now packed it. Let's put it into the game and see it work. So, might want to start up anyway. I'm getting attacked by plushies, so there's there's a lot of them. She bunnies there. So only so since there are 10 plushies, only one of them is not included every time you do a 9 plush throw. So what I could do, just a skin suit. But I don't think skin suit will work for what I'm going to do. We'll create a new collection. I will place it. I guess I'll place it there. Or maybe I'll place it here. This one we'll call slime, I guess. And then I will take this one. Anyway, the game started up, so let's... silly idea, but... let's go to the game now. Okay. Let's go there to move. Okay. The straps on the back actually does move kind of weird. But here. But it's very hard to see, so there's that. The head should be animated, but it is hard to see. Let's play a cutscene.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
The head is wiggly. Well, at least the head isn't a solid piece, so I guess that works. So I guess it works. It's a cutscene with evil Pon, but it's not evil Pon. Yeah, of course. And then when you play this as Coco, and like, where's evil Pon? I thought evil Pon was supposed to be in this cutscene. Okay, let's duplicate this one. Call it slime. Okay, I need to do those. Change the color to... well, I guess I'll look up a good color. Yeah, this is a problem with doing. Perfect. It is slime pon. I'll probably have to fix it so that for ice and stuff, when it just clips into instead of clipping through like that. In case you want a slime pon, it would be possible, but then with Unreal Engine I can also make it so it distorts what's behind when you see through, which would make it even better. But what I do have to do is for everything that's connected, actually fully connected. I shouldn't do that hard to do, but it's more work. But yeah, so a slime pon would certainly be possible to do. If that's something you're excited about. So I have fake pon here, who is in the render pose at the moment. But she would need the new dress. There. Oh no, of course. We need to fill out the missing body too. Bounce. Yeah, that would be enough. Well, apparently that made it crash. And now it's unable to start up again. Because that is a bug in Blender, meaning that Blender will not start up until I restart the computer. For some reason, I do not know why. Anyway, back to where I was. question if I should. Anyway, so as I was trying to do here, avoid had an issue. Let's do it again. Do. There. Put it there. Back. Nice. So let's, since this dress reveals more of the body, let's delete all the old stuff, merge up. Oh guys, of course now it's using like half. What if I do this? Whoop, no, it's using the correct one. I can actually see more of the that pattern now. Black tail. So probably should I make the black strap black again? All the bunnies are bouncing. Ads, yeah, we're just letting the ads play. Letting the ads play. And then for Bay, oh no, it's not going to work because okay, so let's see what I can do here. There, but the problem is that the fake parts are overlapping where the dress is, which is a problem. Fake parts, the could move this stuff. Of course, I have to move it on every single one of these. That shouldn't be an issue. There's going to be an issue selecting everything. Okay, yes. Oh, very nice. I don't think there's a settings that can prevent that from happening. The thing that's preventing me from selecting all the layers without unselecting everything. Because I need to. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but it is something else. Okay, there is actually a setting that should change. Wait, which? Okay, there we go. I'm actually going to resolve the actual issue I'm having. Though. Da, da, da. Yeah, it's going to be impossible for me to select all the layers because it keeps unselecting them. I still remember when I was just very used to switch to myself. I was actually watching an old. I was watching a streamer that went back to their old streaming ways as a nostalgic trip. And it would be interesting to just reverse everything I have to what my second ever stream was, because the first ever stream is gone. And then having a nostalgic trip. I have to enable the outfits myself. I only have the outfits enabled. You have the outfits enabled for 15 minutes. They are more expensive. I don't even remember the price. And yeah. I started stream at 16 and end at 22. It was crazy then back then. Tuesday, Wednesday, 14 to 18. Thursday, Friday, 16 to 20. Saturday, Sundays, 14 to 20. Mondays, I didn't stream. It was a time. Do, 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 do. Good old times. But of course I don't have anything like left over from that time. So if I want to do that, I would have to recreate everything, which would be a lot of work. Quote, the breaking of the neck was not a necessary addition. But it would be fun. As a nostalgic time that a bunch of people here probably don't even remember. Maybe that's how I should do to get some of the old viewers back. Unlike Mage Mister, who hasn't been here for forever. People are sure loud outside. But I guess my phone isn't picking it up, but yeah, they are still loud. Okay, let's see now. What could I move it to? Should be able to. Otherwise, the wrong one open. I should be able to just put it here. Well, it's a bit that I can't place it accurately. I didn't want to change where it is. I wanted to move it. There. But then it has to be placed above the bow. Do, do, do. There. Now I just have to move it in Blender as well. There we go. And then let's put this dress here. I just need to copy that for every effect layer as well. That's going to be an even bigger pain with the bandaged one. Well, that's for later. That pain then. Why so much pon butts? Oh, a big arching. Let's go. Hello, J Burb. Yes, I'm doing an outfit. Indeed. I should. Let me export this UV. I should read more comments. Quote, make my Pokemon's peepees go up. Quote, Entropy's balls aren't that hard to avoid. Quote, looking at Ponpon's underwear, nice, cute. Oh, that's why you're posting so many Ponpon butts. Nice, cute. But that's how you react to that, right? Yes, this should be this one. Yoga. Did I really delete it? No problems. I'll just open here. Now what's... Well, really, but that's why I put it up wrongly. Wrong one. Wait, no, what kid? No, no, don't do this. It's too late. You already did it. You shouldn't have done this. Stop being mean to Ponpon. It's an order. I demand. I will make the demands. And then demand you to not do this to Ponpon. You saw, didn't you? My secrets. Oh, black and white star panties. No, we don't talk about my star panties. The only star here is me. It's 50% key today. You naughty people. Wait, why is it 58% again? I was down to 43 before. I thought oh yeah, because I restarted the stream. Because Discord, because Blender decided to crash and not refusing to start up again. Do, 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 do. So it's doing that. I will never know if Pon played Rayman 2. I mean, you can ask me. Pon, can you remind me, did you play Rayman 2 on stream? I can't miss that message. Good. I guess I have to reduce it even more in that. No, I mean, on stream, yes. Was it the GOG version or emulated? Oh. I played the PS2 version because, as far as my research go, that was the most updated version. If that answers the question. But I did indeed play it. I played the sad game too, and also played the PS2 version. I guess for consistency's sake or something. For Rayman 1, I played the PS1 version. I specifically played the PAL version set to run at 60 with aspect ratio correction, which is, as far as I could, my research gone, is the best experience of Rayman. You are free to disagree though. But I did my research. It does, but I was hoping you would say GOG. Why would I? Why would I play a lesser version? That seems silly. Don't just think. Three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your lesser version? Well, that's a bit redundant, right? Oh, I thought that was a great bunny. In Witcher 3, there's a quest where you have to find a magic book called Gottfried's Omni Opening Grimoire in order to bypass the tower's defense regulatory magicon. What? Oh, you mean that you use GOG to bypass the DRM? Well, that's not what GOG is. And then I need the things. Well, GOG doesn't bypass the DRM, they just don't have it in the first place. That is what it is. Still, I don't get what the whole point was for me to play the GOG version specifically instead of the PS2 version. And why me playing the PS2 version is something I should be ridiculed over or whatever. Insulted over, I guess. That seems... seems a bit silly. There. Wait, I'm not done. There we go. If there is a reason for something, you're free to explain it, because I can't know things unless you actually tell me something. If you have a picture open in Photoshop, you can't save it using another document to save over it, because then Photoshop should say like, oh no, this document is open in some software somewhere, so we can't replace it. But if you have it open in any other software except for Photoshop, you can save over it. Because logic. No, it says that software can say that they are using a file and the file shouldn't be modified. And that's what Photoshop is doing when you open it. All those it can save over to another software. How much actually not right there? Because it would be kind of silly if you just can't save over a file that's open in Photoshop using Photoshop, because then it would complain that it's opening some software it's unaware of. But it can save over any file that is open in another software as well as any other software, so over a file that is open in Photoshop. So I think that would be kind of silly if it's actually that way around. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because now I will update this. Wait. Oh yeah, because I haven't. I need to join up the dress, and then I need to remove the dress from here. There we go. I need to update. That one doesn't need to update. This one needs to update. This one needs to update. There we go. Whoa, now it's all black underneath the dress. Whoa. And also black straps because looks nice, I guess. So like a skeleton king book from Canada, it contains a spell to shut down a tower's defense. Even various new switch types of fail safes, I suppose. I mean, it is companies within. I mean, it is an individual. Some people within the company that decided to do that, but it's still interesting to make a reference and then have the reference to a thing what the original thing it's referencing to doesn't do. Pon, you can't just upscale your chat like that. What? What do you mean? No, I mean... Are you saying that I shouldn't flash my upscale that chat? Whenever I feel like it? Strange, I felt like that was exactly what people wanted. No, 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 no. Not again. Why? We're talking about me having the freedom to do so, not that you can do so to me. Huge difference. No, this is making it worse. This is worse. Quiet cat, why did he do this? I'm already being humiliated. That is not helping at all. Why is it mean to Pon? What have I done? I need to add some blushing to Pon. Whatever you do to undressing. Pon is streaming again. Do. And also bikini because bikini is cute. So I will update this one. The fake one. I could show you that if you want. So I'll import the boop. There we go. And then there. And then I also need to replace textures. There. And then prepare it. Do 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 do. And then, as I said, what I need to do next to go, and I can go up, replace the files, is the bandaged one, which is going to be prepared right away. Because it has all those extra pieces part of it. But I guess I'll have a look and see how crazy it actually is. I might have ways to do it easier. There we go, replace the mesh, and then replace the textures. Cool. We're gonna make that a clip. Whoa, fun, you can't just upscale us all like that. It's way too cute. Anyway, fun has cute panties. There's always I kind of want to make the whole outline black here. You know what? I'm going to do that because I feel like it. And it shouldn't be too hard to do. Since all I do is follow. Huh. Wait. But there's a line drawn there. What? There's a line here, but how did that line came to be? Strange. Oh wait, I know why. I know why. Because it's the wrong height maps. There it is. So I could actually just copy this one, I guess. So I wouldn't even have to put an effort into that. So before I do that, let's make a copy in case I want to revert back. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Connecting those two. Dinner was good. What was for dinner? I'm curious. Curious bun bun. Or bun bun. What do you prefer? Curious Dream Bunny. Okay. I also need this copy this one for this one. They and then export these textures. But now that I look at it, shouldn't these actually be this color? Same. Pork ribs. Pork the ribs. So if I now update this one, it looks like that instead. I was thinking about making the whole top piece black, but I guess this is fine. It does have the black part of the boobs, I guess, but I don't know if that looks weird. Oh no, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's what it is. And then we'll quickly just drop in the two new textures. I just think it's nicer with the black edge there. It's almost like, oh, no one needs to add a black. Oh, I want to add a black edge here too. It's what it's. Wait, why does it do that? Is it like that? Range. Like it does the whole thing. Well, that makes no sense. Da, 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 da. looks like it's not behaving correctly anymore. Anyway. You know what I was going to do. Okay, let's. Let's see if this makes it look nicer. Yeah. I think that looks nicer. There we go. I'm happy with that. What do you mean? It's con på more spring sweetness and joy. Boy, joy. So I have to fix up the mummy. And then I've done the mermaid. I've done this hot dog. I've done, what's the other one? I've done the witch. For some reason I'm forgetting one of them I did. Alright, the ballerina. I still have to make a small adjustment to the skirt, I guess. But then I have the... I'm going to do the cat girl dress. That's going to be one. And then there's the one more. Which I was thinking it should be the... Question if I should do it. Do. There we go. The fake one has been updated. Here's the bandaged one, which I can imagine being a pain to update the dress on because this is exactly why it would be a pain, because here's all the dress has been regulated to. So and then where's the that's separate. So I have to do the exact same thing here. There, and then I think it's part more. Yes, quotes. I'm a bad girl behind what a story. Quotes. I like balls. Many water came in here and searched for his own name in the quotes. So that would be embarrassing. He's gonna see the Water's office quote and the Water story. Wait. I've got this. There. Silly me. There, and then move this over to the bandaged. And then delete the ones that are overlapping. Boom. And then arrange by distance. And also this should be removed. I should make the dress. I was thinking like having like a strap torn, but it doesn't really work when it's this kind of strap. I have a strap here and he's saying that. No. That would be too naughty. There's a talking lemon on TV counting rocks. Are you drunk? That sounds like something a drunk person would say. Maybe whoever made that out was drunk. Oh. I'm not drunk, don't have any vodka. Oh, you need some of your drink. Nintendo brought back the Virtual Boy. I thought they were stuffing that away. But I guess it does make sense with like modern technology. I mean, they already did that with 3DS. That was the Virtual Boy, but improved. Depends on what you mean by bringing it back. Do they like a Virtual Boy Mini, or like bringing Virtual Boy to? I should play the Virtual Boy games. Bringing the Virtual Boy to Nintendo Online, for example, that would make sense because not a lot of people haven't had the opportunity to play those games, and that is something that really should have added to the 3DS. But they could still, I mean, they could still do it through the Switch 2 online gaming. Headache Simulator by utilizing the Nintendo Labs thing, where you use it as when you use the glasses thing for it. So you actually get the 3D experience. But since it was, did it do different shades of red? Because it was only red. Because if there was no shades, they could simulate the 3D effect by changing the brightness of it. But I think it was different shades, so that's not really going to work. They could simulate it by shifting the color, different shifting from red to yellow to green, which changes which depth it is set. Or they could make things blurrier if it's in the background. That would actually make things annoying to watch. They could combine all the things. Actually, that could work. Say, for example, if things up front is like white grayscale, but as it disappears in the background, it turns red. I'll turn it all the way around. It is red, but as it turns out in the background, it goes into the background, it turns like gray instead, losing saturation. It's some way of doing it. So anyway, one way I can do this is by squishing all of this together. Which isn't perfect, but I'll do. I will open the yeah, it's called bandaged. Because yeah, I kind of squished everything together just to fit all of this stuff in. Harry Potter check. Potter tech. Wait, what? Yeah, I gotta watch this is not good because we're going to have a quick ad break. We're going to watch them in 3 minutes. Let's go. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat. She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. I haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't be that big, can we? She has green eyes. They need food. Does she? Like she stopped shaking? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bunnies. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make. Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu. Så det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Okej, let's do some squatting. Nej, varför gjorde du sådär för? Jag kan... De attackerar alldeles för mycket. One. Oj, det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara... Hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken nu. 4. 5. Ja, jag förstår. Okej, was that fun? 7. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh. 9. Yeah, speaking of saying weird stuff. 10. Yeah, just look away. What? Pretend like you just didn't say that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit. Swimming suit? Let's see if Cleonora in a swimsuit. It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Pompon has, though. Oh. That's not even closing. This was a great disappointment. And even the music cut out. It's just silence. A great disappointment. Hey, you missed me. Okay. Wait. There. Then that should work for one of these. Okay, let's see if this works. Whoa! I missed some. Quite large balls, small balls, all kind of balls you like. I hope they can release that update for that game. Or it's probably pay DLC. then I don't have the money. But if it's free, then I'll play it. Lunestish was also going to get an update. So if I did that, I do need to switch which one this one is using. Coco bandaged. There you go. It looks a bit silly. And then update. Oh yeah. The only issue is that it goes all the way up there, which affects the piece back here. I can fix that by... This is single color anyway. Quote, it will sure make my PP go up. Kind of waiting for one more minute. Oh, he wants that extra point. I see what you're... Cheers! I should watch this. Thank you for 100 beats. Oh, you got an avocado. Well, you should... Yeah, you should get that from... I could make it... So those super tracks too. Thank you, what do you mean? That's very generous of you. 13 points. Oh, is that pretty good? Stop paying. Wait, I saw that was supposed to be paid back for those right now. I didn't get free gifts. Yeah, I didn't make it for bits. I only did it for... I didn't do it for bits. But I mean, I could... I can do that. Now it's... But anyway, I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'll see you back soon. Okay, I mean, this is a solution for dealing with the dress. Not the cleanest solution, but a solution. Da. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Nej. And then I need a new one for the dress. Do, do, do. Yeah, that's really the best. Oh. Okay, so that actually didn't change. Okay, let's see if this works. Because the third resolution of the dress, but what can I do? It'll probably look fine anyway. Probably noticeable here or something. We'll see. The roughness is like solid color anyways, that would you wouldn't notice a difference there. There. So those have these lines now. Of course they are like third resolution anyways. Same for stitching here. Compared to you're probably not going to see any difference. Alright. Change it up. Completely forgot about changing the bow color. What even is that? It's nothing. I must have removed it at some point. Okay. Updating the bow color. Or the big of this is from Coco, so. They actually updating the bandaged one was actually not as much pain as I thought. Still not happy with that. Also, highlight and posture check, okay. But I had limited space to work with, so. What could I have done? Oh. Something went wrong here. And then update the textures. So now I just need to replace the mesh and textures for this one as well. Quote, my spherical head is much better than your spherical head. Gotta do those messages per 10 minutes, you know. What did I update? Fake one. The bandaged one. I guess those are the two I changed. I need to finish the mummy, which I'm done with. But I didn't get as many suggestions for mermaid, but that's fine. Since we could. Well, yeah, both of the ones we got so far. Still got quite a few actually. 9 suggestions. I probably should just vote on those 9. Oh. Okay, I don't need that one open. Sorry, I'm easily distracted if I'm not playing a game. So yeah, so now it's using the new dress. And this one is fine. Normal. Hard. Underwear. Oh no. What version of art is this? This is called modding. Still not sure if I'm going to... I don't know with this one. Because it's not like themed based on... It's still the same design. But to be fair, the bow is blue, so it's not like colors are matching up perfectly anyway. The leotard of these bunnies is going really high on the hips. It just looks more because of the white parts visible, unlike this one. It's also visible, very visible. There we go. No, wow, no, that's 2. If you want decimals, that is 2 and a quarter actually. Oh, girl. Still need to... update this one to the new look. Evil pun. Okay, Bianca, Isabel, Crystal still not done with that. Or Larcraft and we haven't started on. Benny, Kochi, only you still haven't done that one. Clever Robo. Water Bunny. I haven't done this. This is using the previous one. This one is scared. I need to fix on. I probably just make it less transparent. This one is so silly. I like it for how silly it is. Just a walking hot dog. Just a walking hot dog. So, yeah. It's working nicely. So many outfits. This is the normal amount you have. This is the fun one amount. Crazy amount. Crazy amount. Well, in that case, I'm happy with that. But to be fair, I still didn't... Still haven't finished this one yet. Either, for that matter. I also would like to do the Libra outfit, which would be wireframe. Should they be... Maybe the Libra outfit could be done rather quickly. Okay, I need to import... I got the Vibra model. Lines. Quote, well, I did say fucking shit and butt before. Oh my pon. You just can't say that just out loud. But... How naughty, okay. Actually, you get this in... Oh, they actually have ripped the model from the game. Nice! We do like that. We do like the original models and not the recreated ones. So it's an object form there. Here it is. Yeah, spoiler already. Showing this one, but... Oh, whatever. Smirk? Why are we smirking? Okay, a problem is of course that the arms does not align with the ball. As it's 27 degrees. And then the dress is very, very small. Like, was a facing the wrong way too. Wait, why is one hand the wrong way around? Well, you know what? I'll delete that one. I will set mirror to this one. Right, you still can't type. Similar here, I will delete that. I'll merge these together. Create a mirror. That way. I'll just move it, okay. Okay. There. And then for the head. Why am I pronouncing everything weird today? Okay, so we have two different... Okay, we have multiple heads here. Wait, why does it have the triangle in the middle? Okay, we have two different heads here. I think the bigger mouse is the one that people are more familiar with. Search for Vibri. What do I get? Yeah, it's usually known for the bigger mouse, so I'll probably go for that because the mouse will be steady-ish. I still don't actually know what the point with triangle is, but that's the only ones. And I will have it rotated this way because most of the time that's the way you probably will. It's interesting airs place like that. Okay, I will get rid of the triangles. Also the eyes could probably mirror it. Exactly. That one can... Oh wait. Guess the eyes caught me. Mirror then. Annoyingly. And then there's this track here we'll delete. So for the ears, of course, for Vibriba, they are standing up, but for Pon, they are hanging. So I kind of need... I want it to be Pon, but in the style of Vibriba. Actually, if I search for... Vibriba OC, what do I get? Interesting. I didn't know there were so many Vibriban OCs. I mean, aside from all the non-Bibriban OCs or those that shows up that isn't even the Bibriban style, but sure. I was hoping to find like a bunny with hanging ears and see how that was handled, but unfortunately I couldn't. Most of the all the ears are standing up. Someone did Vibri added a bow. Well, I do need a bow to. Would it be Porn without the bow? Okay, let's merge the ears together. Let's make a copy. Okay, I need to name everything. I won't name anything. Okay, 180. Actually, skip. They are in different locations, but maybe that's fine. Okay, we'll add a mirror to this one. And then I will attach it to that point. But of course, the problem is that of course the whole character is flat. Except for the dress. But I guess I'll place the ears kind of behind. This is going to be really interesting animating. Or maybe... No, this will break the Vibri design a bit. But it is not Vibri. This Ponpon. Like, it's in one way it's like, oh yeah, it's Ponpon cosplaying as Vibri, but I don't feel like this is really cosplaying anymore. This is Ponpon is part of the Vibri universe. This is going to be so weird. And therefore it's going to be great. Yeah, there we go. That's the ears. Ears. I wonder if I should make the dress wider or not. It is quite narrow for Vibri, or maybe I keep it that way. Don't know. But I do know that I want to do a bow. And I know exactly how I'm going to do the bow. This is going to be so weird. Oh, well, that's an interesting quote to say. Sure, but I guess we can save it. If you like it. Where did the bow go? Oh, it's right there. Where did the bow go? It's right here. Oh, it is the other way around. There we go. That will represent the bow. and it will connect there. Yeah, you only have to look. You can only see the wireframe. This whole character is just wireframe. There is no 3D. The only 3D that is wireframe is of course 3D, the 3D wireframe, but there is no polygons. I got the ears, I got the bow. What is like... Vibri doesn't have a tail, so I don't think it's necessary to add a tail. I mean, I could add a tail, but I'm not sure if that's going to look good. So maybe I skip the tail. Of course, arms and legs need to be single lines. The hands and feet are just lumps. Now, when it comes to Vibridom concept art, no, I wanted like original concept art. I thought there was, I mean there is, I just need to find. Okay, let's see. There is a Vibribbon wiki, even though Vibribbon barely has anything. How many pages is there? 75 pages. Wow. Okay, let's see here. The earliest concept of Vibri was a red card. Oh, where is the concept art? The photograph Vibri is based off. What is that? What is that? There is some interesting stuff, such as in early interviews with Masaya Matsura, when Vibri was being localized to Europe, because it's only been released in a few regions. Matsura didn't mention any pronouns when referring to Vibri. The is also explicitly stated in the game. That is true. This has likely caused some journalists and game reviewers to mistakenly refer to Vibri as he, including Sony's official UK PlayStation magazine and documents within the Vibri EU press kit. Vibri would be referred to as she in the EU manual of Vibribon. In the 2010 Retro Gamer interview, Matsura referred to Vibri as a she. The character is designed to be feminine, so and it also has a name, and the game is called Vibribon. Ribbon normally associated with as a feminine trait. Vibri does not have a ribbon, so But that doesn't mean it has to be a female character. So, I will delete all the ears. Okay, let's see if I can make everything work here. Okay, so now I need I actually need this to be visible in game. I need the outline to be 3D. So to achieve that, should I put the weights on it first? Because that would ensure that okay, I'll try this. Okay, first off, you need all the weights. There we go. And all the parts that are mirrored, which would be this part, can join up this part and this part. Pieces that are not mirrored will join up with each other as well. The eye is also not mirrored. There you go. Now I have two pieces. The body, the body, and the body that is mirrored. And then I'll do that to ensure that they get the weights as well. So let's see. And then I'll make sure that it's the ball left, foot left. Ball left, foot left. And then here I'll do the inverse. So do the copy it, but then change the values. And then we have the heel here, which is just the foot left, 100%. And up here, oh no, it's getting a bit complicated. I'll probably go with the pelvis here. No, wait. Hip. Okay, let's do with that instead. Hip. Set 100% on that actually. The only thing I'm confused with here is specifically that knee. But I guess I'm going to 50-50 on bendy calf 0 something 01002. Think that's a good way of doing it. There we go. That means that the legs are and feet are fully animated or animatable. Technically not animated. And then same thing here, lower arm. And we'll also do 50-50 between 1 and 2. Hand instead is going to be interesting. Some of these are using like hand base. I probably will make this point follow the hand to 100%. But then for the fingers here, probably take the index finger. As the influence of the... So it's the... I mean, sure, you could argue like this thing is the hand, but I'm going to have it more as the finger. I hope that will work. But I should be allowed to move her hand. Okay, stand. I think I go with this one will be spine 4. Also, these two are supposed to be index. What did I call them? Index 3. And not hand. Okay. Quote, time to fill some holes. Whoa, confusion, smacking, kicking. Whole story of events in those reactions there. Okay, so and then here, basically this is going to be the head. Now, I could try to make like the mouth animate by moving it based on the mouth movement, but I don't think that will look good. This is going to be a weirdest outfit. I'm repeating that because it's going to be weird. Well, this one is really tiny belly. I haven't really cleaned that up apparently. Okay, so the tip of this is half head, half ponytail. 4. And then here, the half head, half pony head. So head 50, ponytail 2. No, wait. Pony head, ponytail, pony head. Does that add up correctly? No, it doesn't. There we go. So let's see, ponytail 4. You know what? I'll do that first. 30, 15, 5, and then a head 50. And then one will move up to this place here. Now we're moving up to 70 per head. Point 1, 2, and 3. So that is 10. And actually 10, 10, 10. And 0 in the last one. That can work. So 70. 10, 10, 10. And the very tip here should be 100% head though. And similar with the bow, 100% head at the root of the bow. I should just copy over the bow from here actually. There you go. This, yeah, this is head, and out here is Head is quite low on this one. Say 5, 40, 40. That's actually not going to add up. Let's do that. So head is very low. Hello, Kate. Nibbles the bonbon. I'm doing an outfit. There we go. Now, the only thing I'm not to put the weights on is the dress. I guess this point up here is just going to be head as well. It just makes sense. But then at the bottom, I will make these align with the skirt. Problem is it's 6 pieces and the skirt has 4 buttons. Technically 8, but 4 directions. Six pieces technically means a 12 point. So while I could make this front piece and back piece as solid pieces, might actually not be. If I even want this to be animated. Because I don't know about that. I was thinking about that, and that's why I went quiet. Because skirt 02 and it's front, rear, right, left, and back. The term rear is not used because that would cause confusion. But if I were to take these points and then I imagine splitting up. Oh wait. Distance between these 2 points. Okay, let's just tie this. Distance between these is 7, 9, 22, and the distance between these is 54, 93. That means if I split up, so if I take these, separate them, then on these I'll merge them together, and on in each of these I divide them once, but on these I divide them with 2 slices. This should give me kind of like a consistent distance between all the points. Here is 32, 96, 26, 41. So not perfect, but it's better than in like between here, which is 40. 32. Yeah. Gentlemen, I should also go to play, so let's have a quick 3-minute ad break and I will be right back. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage if you miss me. Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's that could, yeah, if you like, I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours without. See? Easy peasy. No, I'm going to die. Oh, so few pixels from winning. That would be good. What was that? Shoot me again. Stop doing that and use your guns like they're meant to be used. Thank you. When sleeping, warm and cuddly. Alright, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular, ravishing, simply divine. Oops, look at the time. I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. And he shares candy with children. Rock cannon makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. Oh yeah. And people's like, Pon, they're not saying weird stuff. This is a guy. This is an old gentleman who is saying all the kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash, and also talks about how he sleeps with his Rapidash. Well, let's go with hard. I'm hard. I mean,
I, like all the others,
oh, there's voice
awaited the
acting.
birth of the dragon.
I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game over. Wow, I didn't know you ran. Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Pokemon handing the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This is just a chicken egg.
I'm gonna do a very bad. I'm gonna try and text and drive at the same time.
You can barely drive and drive at the same time.
It's not gonna be that different, I don't think.
Fine.
Okay. Slight issue. I don't know where Gogam is. Yeah. So I'll just go and see if I can find it. Dragon Ridge and Gogam Village. Well, that was easy. Easy peasy treetops. Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay. I think I just died. This was the down on this thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. Okay, I had to switch page push. So I felt like I was starting to run out of energy, so I found some snack. Okay, I'll split them once instead. But it doesn't really matter. So that means that these are the points that are 100% in each direction. I mean, and these points are half between two. So let's assign that. Then you can like Okay, there we go. Don't need that one. So all I can do now is for these, I create a temporary group. I call it no. I don't. Thank no. Okay, I call it underwear. Doesn't matter what it's called. It's not called underwear. Happy now? Surprise? That was a surprise. I was not prepared for that one. You silly one. That is not nice to do to Pon Pon. Have no one told you to be nice to Pon Pon? I probably have told you that many times. But right, people don't care about my feelings. Oh yeah, and then only affecting the special ones, which I called underway. Wait, clean all groups. And then I have to delete that special one. And this one. Now it should be all good. Yeah, it's nice now. Here's the outfit. Always should now be set. But it's fun, but it's very fun. Have you ever considered Pon Pon's feelings? There we go. Here's Pon Pon in Bibri style. Now to actually being able to see these. The thing is, there's no filter as far as I know that actually will make this work. Is there? If no one knows a filter, a modifier that how do I render turn add thickness to wireframe. Modify. Wait. There's a wireframe option. Maybe it's a feature I had in a later version. No, there's a wireframe option. Oh. Oh, I don't think this one is doing exactly as I wanted to. Exactly. Okay, there is one thing I can do. That is to turn this into okay, let's duplicate this first. This is my backup, which I will keep. And this one is the one. Okay, there should be like a way to convert curve. So now this is a curve instead. Instead of. So that means that now then you go to geometry and then you have not offset, extrude. Wait. Oh, there we go. Thank you for that, Fat. What do you mean it's here? I felt alone without a ring me on. Why is the hug not working? There we go, finally, that took forever. Hmm. Da, da. There it goes. I wish there was a way to just... Okay, let's take this first. Well, this does not align, but I hope that's actually not going to be Osha. Let's separate these, and then we'll convert curve. Now, this one is better, but I want it to continue. Oh, no, this is start. No, I should be able to. No, it's limited to that. Well, that's stupid. Then it should be fine because then I convert back to mesh. So yeah, so here's all uneven, here's even, which I prefer. As far as I know, there's no way to do that other than doing this. But of course, I need to determine how many polygons around it should be. Because this is probably fine, actually, because it's not going to be many polygons in total in the end anyway. Okay, wait. Let's go back. Before it was a mesh. I'll go for 8. How many polygons is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Because, sure, I don't need many polygons, but... Technically, I could use a few polygons, and... Oh, there's no more Vibri. Did you get any good plushies? Oh yeah, I should check and hydrate as well. There's also the other way. I can do that and then I can afterward, but then it thins out, that's a problem. Then it thins out and also it adds more in the way I don't want it. Didn't get a move. Oh, did Code get a move? What? Try to make sense of this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I go with this? And then I'll convert to yeah, it's kind of obvious what I'm doing, considering that Ori means Shriyabashov. No, gave me the Weebly outfit. There we go. Flush throws had nothing to do with it. Okay, I don't think this one will look good. No. There is a risk that the other stuff actually also don't look good, so I should actually undo it. Should just do the same thing with all of them, honestly. Separate that. Separate that. And delete the mirroring. Split all of that. Join that up. So backup of that, convert to mesh. And then I should align this. And then in like intersect boolean. Alright. Therefore I need to I don't know how to figure out how to clean this up. Oh nice. I didn't move it far enough. Silly me. And I probably haven't done that. Yeah, I did. Okay. Now I can delete these. Then we add them. Do. Like that. here's the girl on fire song. Not a good idea to be on fire. Can't speak from personal experience, but okay. Change of mind. Also, why did it lose all the vertex information? Annoying. Okay, in that case, it actually doesn't matter which way I do it. Go 3-minute kid. Funny that you got that one. There is a tiny chance of you getting it. And it's funny when it happens. Oh, it's so annoying that it doesn't align properly. It's like it's rotated. Why, I don't know. Maybe I can... Is it 0? PC. Why can't I select the whole line by clicking on one of them? Convenience, what is that? Never heard that word before. So, if I do that, also I should probably say when they're running on all those. Third one is skill. Okay, It's kind of weird that you can't actually click on the... You can click close to this, but you can't click on the line. You can't select it. You can't select the whole line. But if I go to a 3D model like this and I have the same vertex mode select mode, and I click on a line. If I click on a line, normally it doesn't happen, but if I do this, I can select whole lines like this. Sure, on a mesh, it tries to select circles, follow the path around, and that's not going to work well if it can't do like a perfect circle like this. This triangle breaks it up. But I mean, in nodes editing like this, or whatever you call it, curve editing, doing this kind of selection should select the whole line. Whatever. Consistency, who needs that? And then convert to mesh. But one one sitting on the bike with her butt in the air. Whoa. Wow. See, now they intersect-ish. Now they don't. That's not a line. It's something weird going on. Something weird in the neighborhood. Because it is. Why doesn't it align? Why is this one like? It kind of makes sense because this one will need to be. Ghost Nappa. What? Oh, because this is something strange in the neighborhood. Yes. Right. A film I've never watched. Or if I have, I don't remember anything from it. But people do say it's a good film, so... I guess it is. 'Cause, I'm not sure how else I would do this. If I only could rotate this by the length of it. This is always not working because it now spins or rotates like that. Basically, I would have to rotate it in this axis, but then I need to like the carry perfect. Yeah, then it doesn't work. I'm not sure how I will actually fix this. I'm not able to make this work. Because the issue is if I do join these up, how do I even merge them up? Like that, like that, like that. What are the... What are the Blender curve keyboard? apparently should be something I can like. Oh, that's the tilt. So you clear the tilt of it. So sure, I can tilt it like this. So that it actually aligns. Do. Like that. Like that. And now they should align. I guess that's the way I have to do it. Then they won't align here. Will they? Let's hide that for now. Actually, I'll hide that one as well. Maybe they do align. But this one does not align. So when I align that, that means that I could actually align. Because now if I tilt them, the whole leg should be rotating. I guess this is the way I have to do it. So I just need to align these corners. Doesn't even align. What? What am I missing? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah. I guess I'll just have to align them based on this thing. There. Okay, so I guess that's the way I'll do to align it. Is that way to do it? It was a bit messy, but whatever. As long as it works, I guess. Convert slash. There we go. There we go. What? No, I'm all exposed. What's writing this thing? Pon, you're always exposed. Pon, you should be. It used to be exposed. You're always being exposed. All those controversies regarding Pon, always exposed. Could be a YouTube video. Pon exposed. Pon is wearing pink underwear. Wait, what is this? A reverse card while playing a poker. They're playing two different games. One person's playing poker, the other person throws out the Uno card. Let's play poker with Uno cards. Which is actually not too far from reality, because in some places they outlawed gambling, which, I mean, I'm not against gambling itself. On certain. Although if we were implementing my system of outlawing random prices for purchases, but gambling is on okay, then they would basically have to put in a gambling system when it comes to I think it's yeah, whatever. I think I'm fine with gambling because that's not overused. I guess there's that. Anyway, I'm a maid and I'm mint chocolate, but although a lot of mint, a bit of chocolate. I'm more like a mint chocolate ice cream fun. I guess the green part is the ice cream. Ice cream. While the brown part is the chocolate pieces. Now I haven't had mint ice cream. What do you mean we need to get some mint ice cream? For Pon. Anything for you, Pon. Oh, such a lovely time it will be. That is what I'm dreaming of every day, basically. Unless I should keep if I should keep yeah, I can make that better later on anyway, so nothing I have to think about now. But I do have to fix this mess here. Well, this is a mess. What is in what here? A mint ice cream, understood. I mean, mint ice cream is probably not my most favorite, but But I mean, this is a that's just to mix things up, I guess. Ordering some right away. Wait, what? I'll have to get myself a pint after payday. Pint. To the pint is percent. What are you going to be pinting? Sorry for that attempt at a joke. Things aren't really aligning the way I want them to. I guess, yes, this would be where this line would be. Oop. Smack, giggle. No, it was just one giggle. I said giggle twice when I was once. I'm an embarrassment. I do like to say giggle twice. Giggle. Do. Okay, the fire. This is also a song by Alcazar. I don't know who made the original. Don't know. Do. Look at this man. I don't know what makes sense of this. I guess I'll have to let's merge everything into that dot. Which one would that be? Let me stumble a few steps. I guess it would be that point. So merge everything into that point. But I should have used protection. Whoa. What is this, Pon? Protection or lack thereof? Actually. Do. And then there's a lot of polygons on inside here that shouldn't be here. Do. Something like that. Yeah, I'll imagine it like this. So they're going to turn a tiny bit, but that's not going to be visible. We'll need supervision, see that? But twisting isn't really anything that will be visible anyway. There. No stuff on the inside that I forgot about. There we go. Because when you shade it's smooth. This is why I need extra. Do. There. And in 3 minutes. But I'm making good progress now after I figured out, after a lot of messing around. Interesting lyrics. Anyway. Alright. And darn it. Always sneaking up when you least expect them to. I wonder what the honey is made of. Tasting someone's honey. Almost sounds like an innuendo for something. Hmm. Wait, why is it moving like that? There we go, that makes more sense. Yeah. Stay healthy, man. I will do my best. Okay, let's first. Works out pretty well, actually. Oh yeah, that actually doesn't work like that. I'm not really sure what kind of rule it is following when I tell it to use that vertex position. Yeah, it looks much better. Oh, outfit ran out and we're going to have a quick air break, but I'll guess I'll hang around here. Because the reasons. What? And then the time is day now. Things are going to change. Hopefully for better. We'll see when the time comes. There. So I'm going to, I need this one to have a custom material. So Coco and use the default, copy it, and Coco LV3. And then it doesn't really need any materials or textures there, actually, not a single one is needed. Base color, full. full roughness, I guess. And then it's going to have like that. It's not going to have any shading on it at all. It's going to be shadeless. Oh, so the table shadow. Oh, should shadow be table and shadows. I wonder if shadeless is an option. Yeah, like this, so you wouldn't see the polygons anyway because of this look. Okay, I said that this was a success. Now I just need to do the rest here. Wait, is the ear going through? The ear is going through the bow. That's kind of funny. Well, I guess I'll do the arm because that's the next painful one. And for the arm, it looks like it only needs a slight rotation fix here. There. But it doesn't look like these are aligning. They should be just intersection each other. That is going to go through it completely. Yeah, that's too much. Hmm. There. Right, go with that. Probably can't do it better than that, so let's make a copy as a backup. Commerce to mesh. Let's see if I can do this one better than the previous one. Okay, this one is pretty easy. I just actually, what if I do this instead? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Like that. There. Should hopefully give away less of a mess. Let's hide that. Intersect. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. And then merge by distance. Does it make it a bit easier? Oh. This place is always a mess because it's 3 lines in section. This is a lot. There's only 2 places that does that. So I only have to mess with this second time and then I'm done. Quote, be careful about my balls. Ooh, ball. One pun love is balls. You wanna play with the volleyballs? But I was at the store today and there was nothing in my mouth. What does those two have to do with each other? What? No, Okay, and then merge all of these together. Okay, and merge by distance, delete these there. And I'm trying to figure out what kind of mess this is. Okay, this is kind of working. Things aren't really aligning here, which I'm not a big fan of, but what can I do? What can I do? Guess I'll just align it with that one or something. So it's caused more of a mess when I did this. Which was the opposite of what I wanted. Now merge these in the middle. Well, it's better at least. Do, 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 do. And do, do, do. And then there. Beautiful. Do, do. Yeah, and then there's like so these points aren't really connecting here. Boop, boop, boop. And then fill this one like that. And it has been pushed together. Oh, it's faster this time. Bloody 3. Well, I guess all 3 wasn't pink. It was 2, a pink dragon, a pink bunny, and a mermaid. My favorite. Because I like mermaids and pink stuff. Da 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 da. This is going to be the best of outfits. I put a lot of effort into this one. What if it looks terrible in the end? I still don't know how it actually looks in game. Well, regardless of what it looks like, I'll keep it. Because we like bunnies. Here we appreciate bunnies. I mean, you wouldn't be here if you didn't like bunnies. I mean, that's not true. You might like me despite me being a bunny. Do, 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 do. Coachy. Well, I didn't. Coachy, you should definitely be familiar with what this is starting to look like. I'll work it down piece by piece. Hiyo, do you like the clips I made? People, Tuji says, "Ow," and then everyone's like, "Morning." Nothing happened. No pun embarrassing herself. Of course not. Pun would never embarrass herself. That wouldn't be Pon. Hey, look, it's Coachy. Damn, I'm good. You're good. That's a classic game. Did you play? I played it on stream. I mean, it's like if you want to play the original music of the game, there's like one stream of gaming. So, but it was still a fun. Obviously, the game is meant to play game music that is not part of the game, but well, didn't feel like I wanted to spend too much time in that game. It wasn't too much that music. Like I like I'm not sure much for vector art and stuff like in that way they made. Like obviously vector is just a style of making art, but the style of just using single line outline stuff Not my favorite style, but they still made a cute bunny. And I like that. I like the concept behind the game, but it wasn't that fun to play. Oh, that's a game I should make. A Vibri clone featuring Pon Pon. Obviously, you should be able to choose what outfit Pon Pon is wearing. And yeah, I did. I loved the clips. It was funnier listening again. No. How accurate was my laugh? How accurate was my awoo to your awoo? I did my best. Okay, I actually got one reaction in that one. Did you put a laugh on it? How accurate is the laugh? It's me, the Peggle playing champion. Hi, Colt. Are you playing Peggle? Are you playing Peggle too? I never streamed it yet, but I guess I can show my bad rim skill if I do something. You feel free to let me know when you play it in that case. Because I will like a good laugh. I mean, watch some good entertaining coaching. Yes, that's what I meant. Oh yeah, 2 pieces done. There will not be any shading on it, it's just going to be... I hope I'm making them in good size. I think your awoo was more accurate than my laugh. Wait. You mean my awoo was more accurate to your awoo than my laugh was to your laugh? I guess. Which would make sense, I guess. Yeah. I was playing an OG Peggle last night. Ooh, that sounds some peggling fun. I hope it was fun. Peggling fun. We need some kind of multiplayer Peggle game. So you can where you have some kind of interactions between players, so you can peg people. Anyway, convert to mesh. Do a woo for a second to show us. Wait, do you want me to mimic your woo, or should I do an actual? People are going to wonder what I'm doing if I did that though. Or should I do like a proper attempt and then I will... I mean, I have the clip when I'm saying I think you could do a versus Peggle for how much orange balls you can hit. Sounds good. When whoever hits the most orange balls gets to peggle the other one. Do your own personal awoo this time. I do have a clip of me doing awoo. I was alone in the house when I did that. Because I was in my own house. Where only I lived. And I did say something like... Awoo! I don't remember how I made it, but that was my best attempt. And I will not... yeah. I'm not... I can't do it. Cute? No. I'm not cute. Oh wait, I am cute. Anyway. Enough with Pon Pon embarrassing herself over doing silly sounds. Pon is under 30% cute. Oh, I am very cute. Kochi got 500 points. 2 more to be claimed. Not everyone has claimed those yet. It's been like Orimi and Cold and Kochi. Anyone else who wants to claim them? I'm sneaking one out. That sounds sounds like an innuendo. Anyway. Whenever Coach is here, it makes me want to draw Kochi. I still need to take my time to draw that sketch of Kochi telling Pon that he will take a shower and Pon shouldn't have any perverb thoughts. Because I have the perfect idea for that one. Something tells me though that Kochi wasn't happy with my idea. But that's why I wanted to make a sketch and share it with Kochi in private. I took a shower earlier if it helps. Ooh. I hope it was a nice shower. It does help. I like the idea of you shower. Everyone would like the idea of you shower. I have an artwork of Pon showering. So now I want to make an artwork of Koshi going to shower. Oh, bikini. People like the bikini because they can touch my tummy. I like the bikini because it showed my tummy. There. Let's do that. Like that. And then I need to remove the internal polygons that shouldn't be here. That would cause issues later on if they are there. Some reason I could see Pon snowboarding in while wearing a dress. Obviously, it should be like a winter outfit, but it's a dress. And then Pon trips over and then you see her panties. Anyway. I mean, there is like a snowboarding game where you can play like Peach and Mario. I don't know who else are like guest characters, and Peach is wearing a dress. So there's that. There's also like a snowboarding game. Who knows? Maybe say where you can play like there's like at least one female character wearing like crop top, which doesn't seem like the most comfortable choice. So I have Pon wearing a dress, kind of snowboarding outfit, which probably not the least strange thing to do. So yeah, there's a drawing of Pon Pon skateboarding, a series of drawings, even a series of drawing. Maybe that's what was in my head, the subconscious. I don't think I'm a pervert for it. Wait, what are you talking about pervert now? That makes you sound like a pervert. Anyway, if you're denying it, it just makes it more true. What did I did it at the end of? Here we go. Yes, I have made a series of Pon Pon skateboarding. Here is image 1. Pon Pon is ready for some skateboarding. Nothing. What? And she's wearing her sports outfit because that seems appropriate for this activity. Thank you for the time, Williams. Girl. I want the skateboard design. You want it for what? Now I need to make it smaller again. Kegel. What do you want it for? You want it in a skateboarding game. Anyway. That's Pon Pon skateboarding number 1. And then we have Pon Pon doing a trick on a skateboard. Whoa! Educational purposes. Oh. That doesn't... That's... She's good. That sounds... Maybe also wants the Pon Pon plush with removable outfit for educational purposes. When you say educational, it really sounds like you're really going to explore. Oh, that sounds bad. Moving on. We have the third picture as well. Like her face in the second image. Yeah, with the tongue sticking out. This is so educational. Look, Pon Pon is doing a handstand. Touching my tummy, thank you. And she's totally not keeping an eye on her skirt. And the fourth picture. Oh no, Pon Pon has crashed. There you go. That's why you have to wear a helmet, Pon Pon. Yeah, if you wear a helmet, your clothes doesn't come off. Educational. Luckily she's still wearing her ribbon, or she might get embarrassed. I also made this one. Beautiful. Anyway. Back to 3D modeling. Wait a second. I feel safe. What do you mean? I think the image is beautiful. It really showcases Coach's actual true shape. If that's a way to phrase it. Nothing It shows my hard-working discipline. Exactly. It shows that you're a good bunny. Full of determination. Love how it was fun drawing Kochi. Burrito. Oh no, there's a dog in it. No, it's a taco. Whatever, I didn't look at clearly. Didn't look at it clearly enough to determine that it was a taco. Not a burrito. Maybe it's both, I don't know. I don't know what classifies as a burrito. Burrito. Taco cut backwards is... no. Now I read it the way that it actually works back now. Taco cat backwards is taco cut. There we go. That's what I want to say. But I messed it up. Because I'm a bunny. Wait. Doesn't make sense. Okay. And then not like that. There. Back to normal. Lol. I'm glad that you enjoyed that simple joke. Pun. Oh, now I'm a mate. I'm also white with dark spots. I wonder who that's a reference to. Never seen any other bunny with this design. Totally a unique design. It's a conspiracy. Well, no, it was here, it was there. And this song would be interesting to put on. Show the lyrics. There are some choice words in this song. Well, anyway, to this song in karaoke. Okay, there we go. Hey look, it's Couchy. I defeated the evil kitty and all the switch thoughts. What? What are you talking about? Oh, you lost me there. Could someone please translate that to English? Oh, right there. There. And there. I think. Nope. There. Incomprehensible. Yeah. As I thought. But anyway, Popocanis. Thank you for stopping by. So it's lovely to see you here. Even if you're spouting incomprehensible things. Or like the... Well, those were certainly all words. Incomprehensible is quite a long word. Back to my normal outfit, no longer being coachy. I mean, Bonnie, that totally wasn't coachy. Cat walking. Is that the cat that was defeated by Papa Canis? No wait, it's still there. Maybe Papa Canis left with that message. Rose that. Chose to not explain further. Well, I guess we just have to decipher it for ourselves then. What's the lowest point of these? It might be that one then. Oh, this might be too close. This might not be a point of doing those. Or would I? I'd say there's no point of doing it. Oh damn, I had to take a business call. Oh, that explains why you were gone. Postal is weird. Oh, you're right, you were playing a Postal game that was nothing like the other Postal games. Well, at least not like the second Postal. Did you know that I actually played one of the Postal, not the stream, but I played the second Postal game. What? Pon has played that? And I feel like my experience with Postal is like you're supposed to live like an everyday life where crazy stuff goes. I mean, it would be kind of fun to play on stream. It would be very different from what I usually play, but like it's not like an overly technical game to play. So, but anyway, you would so. But yeah, but then they have the expansion pack to it as in DLC, which kind of it's no longer an everyday life. And what I saw Papakana is playing, it didn't look like an everyday life either. But I can of course not tell what Postal 1 or 3 are like. I think both the games exist. Those games might be more similar to not the second game. And if that's the case, well, fair enough then. Quote, what do you mean, do I have two great boys? Done. Quotes, quote, putting me on the spot now. Yeah, you have to answer the question, what do you mean? Postal Pon stream would be funny. Okay, sounds like a game I have to play then. I guess I'll play the first game first, the second game second, and the third game third. With any additional games in between. I have beaten every Postal. Okay, how many Postal games are there? And which ones are they? And which order do they come in? Not chronological order, but like release order. I don't know if it's something I should be proud of or not. I mean, I've beaten every Spyro game except for the one Spyro game that we don't really have anything to play it on properly. So I guess that one doesn't count, and none of the Flash games. I don't think those really should count as like proper games. Obviously, can have proper Flash games. I played one Flash game on Steam so far, but and not a single quote gathered from that game. I have to go back to that one and gather some quotes, I think, just so we can have quotes from a Flash game. Well, while I was playing a Flash game. Something feels like I should make sure that these are correct first. But yeah, but other than those games, and also Spyro, and Skylanders, I might say. I should be Skylanders. I need to play it at some point. So I can land on some skies. I never played a Skylanders game. No, maybe that's not surprising. Absolutely. But the thing is, there are so many Skylanders games. So I think they might have lost their audience on release fatigue. Accurate. Okay, I will do convert this now. Also feel like you're having this one should delete. There we go. Let's see. Quote, I'm dragging the bird's butt against the ceiling. It would be very different, but not complex or confusing. Wait, playing Postal? For me? I mean, I've played quite a few different games already. It's just another type of game. Postal 2 has an entire spin-off DLC. Yeah. Postal 4 is like 2. 3 is awful. 1 is simple. Okay, Postal 1, 2, and Apocalypse Weekend, Paradise Lost add-ons. Wait, is there a difference between Apocalypse Weekend and Paradise? Because I know about Apocalypse Weekend. I don't know about Paradise Lost. Not that you have to tell, like, whatever. 3 and 4, and then there's Postal Brain Damage, the spin-off Boom Shoot that is a battery. Well, right. I'm still up to playing them if people want me to play those. And some Game Jam games, apparently there was a Postal Babies game on mobile too. Okay, maybe I don't play that one there. Babes, not babies. I misread that. Oh, misread. Same thing, right? Right. Oh, what would that even be? But yeah, not that I played any mobile games on stream, because mobile games typically don't have much substance to them, which is usually why I don't play them. But Polly, you played a lot of mobile games. Oh, there. I played Spyro mobile games because they do have substance to them. When I said substance, I was kind of referring to modern day mobile games. They don't have much substance to them. But the games that do have substance to them, they aren't like exclusive mobile games anyway, so. And they're usually released on other platforms as well. Like for example, the I think there's like World of Goo. That one has substance to it. It is released on other platforms. But when I like but I play the mobile games that are only on mobile. Many runners. Crash and Mario both have runners on mobile. So that's something. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Is there? Do, 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 do. Okay, can I delete these now? Apparently not that one. Do, 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 do. And this one. Boom. Beautiful. Now we just need to fix this corner. And that should be all corners of the parts that mirrors. And then I have all the things that doesn't mirror. This one thing's taking long and nice, so it's Skyline games got expensive so fast. I can understand it because they kinda stupid ads. What's reading comments? Be right back. Guess it gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons. What voice changes are you... I'm not... What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay, how does this sound? Okay, how does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. Not having to. Isn't it just... Oh. Hey. No. Imagine if that worked. Well, okay, let's do some... I was just kidding. Squirting. Squirting. What did you die, Josh? What? 1. What? 2. Okay,
I was out chopping wood.
3.
Now I can't find my axe.
4.
What am I gonna do?
5.
This sounds like a job
6.
for Super Jake.
Yeah, I'm just
7.
regular Jake, so I cannot satisfy your
8.
axe. So you have...
Maybe he left a
9.
footprint trail when he lost his axe.
10.
I bet I could find it.
No, it's an axe. Oh, this is the last chance now.
Last chance now. I'll probably not make a mistake now.
I made a mistake. Like, I don't know.
I should sing that song on karaoke, just by a bunch of noises. But if you want Ponpon's panties to show, which I understand a lot of people want, I mean, I would like that too. No, wait. Hydrate. I thought they were dirt cheap. I want to get all the parts for that failed use of spaceship thing. Well, I have those. Oh, Orimina's failed use Ubisoft spaceship things. Well, I could imagine the Skyline toys got quite expensive as they were released new. But then when they like canceled the show, they canceled the franchise, it became cheap because I don't know, maybe it was cheap to get like second, yeah, because people might, or maybe that's what the problem. A lot of people sold second hand, so people didn't buy a lot of new ones. Only it just went between people through second hand. I had all my money bet on Pon. Wait, bet on what? I mean, you're allowed to give all your money to me. I mean, I don't recommend it, but... But I wouldn't say no if you want to give me money. But I guess you can make me wild. Why are we betting on Pon? Pon is not a horse to bet on. Do. Wait, did I miss? Apparently. This should be... There. Do. Doesn't seem to matter which one I pick. Do. Okay, and then here's things. And here as well. Do. Then almost done with the bow. The last part of the mirrored pieces. And for the non-mirror pieces, there's the dress, which I could still mirror. Which I will do. I will only do one half. The second half, right? I will do so. Oh, mirror. Here are all the mirror pieces. Okay, there's actually one issue I haven't actually here. Maybe I can. Sadly not that easy. Okay, how about this? Duplicate just in case. Whoa, what's going on now? Quote, double quote. Rude balls should be nice to Pon, and you only get a butt. You're just making a statement, and here's my butt. That's also a quote. Or here's our butt, I don't remember what I said. Because I forgot about that. There we go. And then get rid of these. Where is this quarter mess here? Let's get rid of all of these. And connect these. I guess all of these are going to merge into that point. There. Intersect again. Clean that up. Match my distance. Okay, so it's my messy. Dude. Yeah, this line shouldn't exist. And then this line. Do it like that, and that looks better. Still a line that shouldn't exist. Plenty of lines apparently. Wait. What is going on here? There. What a mess. There. Quote, why do everyone have these panties and how do I get them? 64 quotes with a do in it. So yeah, that's not going to be the easiest way to locate the quote you're looking for. This lines here should probably... There. Would probably not be able to see these. But just in case I'm close enough. There we go, clean up. Alright. I didn't make the... Which one should I go for? That one, okay. Do. This one is short, it looks a bit blurry. Now that we'll be able to see that anyway. But still. Okay, I don't need that one. Or that one. Or that one. Do I separate the head from the rest? 64 do quotes. Okay, this is actually going to be a bit tricky to... So we'll split it in half. I was going to do this, I didn't have to separate them. There. Okay, let's do this. No. Or to mesh. There we go. Not sure what the option to convert curve is available for a curve. So probably we'll have to take one of these at a time. Never irritate them. Ah. Yeah, in that case, I just delete them because... Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong one. I wonder if I can relate all of them by the same amount. Hopefully. So I'm gonna have to rotate that once. Nope, sadly not. You can also rotate them once. Or you can't rotate them all by the same amount. The ones next to each other does not seem to add nothing to each other's rotations. Sadly. Quote, I am 60 and I'm eating candy. That's what it says. Alright, let's go with that. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. They and the final one. Let's think about the final one. Do 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 do. Something you don't see in the game, but it does help putting these together. Even if you don't see it in game. Being able to put them together easier seems more important. Okay, let's see. Convert to mesh. Also, I really should name this better. Like, I don't need these. So I'd rather remove these. Do, 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 do. They and then to avoid any potential issues, I will separate these and work on one at a time. Never know. And then enlarge bar distance. Also, I can enable perspective camera because that's easier. Wait, no, wait, it's not gonna play ads anytime soon. I was thinking I was gonna pick up something to eat. Should probably do that. Alright, I'm gonna just keep forgetting to do that. How to do it to make sure that a lot of vertices on top of vertices. There, did I delete the inside? No, I didn't. Oops. Silly me. Silly me. I will not merge the top just have to go together like this in this kind of mess. This is a mess. Bring is pond one more her spring sweetness and joy. Thank you, man. Match by distance. And then put everything together like this. So let me think this would be quick and easy. Easy, well, actually not even easy in some places. And also not quick. No, fortunately. And then, oops, wrong point, wrong button. And delete those. And boom. Those are done. See, quick. Oh, there's one more detail I have to do, but which is also an easy task to do, but time consuming. Don't allow perfectly, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They will all be merged like this. And then boop. For some reason that got removed. Alright, it does intersect. Oh no. I forgot about that detail. No problem. What I will do at the very top here, I'll add my own circle. That has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sides. That's that size, I guess. Let's see, thank you. Like that. And then instead of these, I guess I'll delete them. And I just have to recreate them. Right, and it's this selection mode. And in theory, that shouldn't be too hard to... See, that one would just line like that. I think that's better. I could try like that or like that, but I think this. And then that's best orientation. Whichever's closest. Which one I have to rotate the least for? So make sure it fits in nicely. What was I was doing if I may. Just see his best way of doing it. But then I can't have those. Yeah, I'm going to mirror this. But I don't mirror it yet. Probably have to go and get me some food. Let me take a quick break now. It's 50 minutes until it ends anyway, but slightly earlier.
My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. Bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets. In under 90 seconds, if you lose, that won't happen. Then I'll bring you back here. Good luck. It won't happen, trust me. It's just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry. For breaking the E law. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! What is going on here? Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind. First try! Definitely. I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Fire and Crash. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls, I need a one. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do it properly this time. Okay, so now E. Oh no, not this. Stable lurking EG. Yeah, I need some energy here. E. You're not allowed to E. I'm eating a lot there. Okay, and then I have to like that.
Yeah, sadly they can't. There's no. But actually, it could do that. Which is. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's because it's following the wrong point. There. There, a bit quicker than my previous message. But I think it only works on these though. I don't think it works on these. Cut, eat my ass. Okay. Why does it keep following the wrong one? Strange. Yoga, summer, thank you. Dog barking again. Not sure what I saw in even, but I guess that's is what it looks like, so. What can I do about that? Follows the wrong one. Give me a moment. Okay, that. That's it. Thank you for the head paints. It looks like it goes for like the one on the wrong side for some reason. Weird. Hmm. I guess that works. Yeah. Button, let's see. There. Wait. I'm pressing the wrong hand. There. There. And the reason why I'm splitting up a lot of these lines is usually because they don't. 3D engines usually don't like having really long polygons. They prefer having many short ones instead. Okay, it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I think the outline is a bit thick, but whatever. Can't really change that now. If only it was a tool that allowed me to do this. But at the same time, you kind of want to see the character. Unless there is a filter in Unreal Engine that can turn outlines into... Well, too late now. Cheese creature. Hello, Echo Aurum. I'm making a pon style Vibribun thing. The only left thing now is the head. No, sick. I hope it will work, because I'm making it as a mod for Crash 4. Oh, doubly sick. I'm gonna see how this works. Because when I caramelized this, it should be fine. Yeah, this is what I've been. Well, I did work on other stuff too today, actually. So at least I've not been working on this the whole day. Strange UV mapping. I've really looked at that. I guess I'm going to do a UV mapping just to have one, but I'm not going to use it. This is going to look weird, but I hope it will look. Well, regardless how weird it will look, it probably will. It probably will look fine for how odd it will be. And for some reason, I just thought only non-streamer cosplays. Does Fonpon only cosplay as female characters? It's not that I intentionally chose to do that, but did I actually end up doing that? Since I do have the plan outfits right here. So it's Coco, Bianca, Isabel, Crystal, Arcraft, and Mibri. I guess, yeah, they're all female characters. Well, we'll look at that. Quite opposite to the streamers Ponpon is cosplaying as. Lolidu is the only female cosplay there. Worth noting though that Rabiroba is also. It is not male. Who is an it. But you can also say she, it's fine. If you want to. That's up to you. Well, that had changed, but as last time as far as the information I've got last time, and that was the case at least. Rabiroba as the character is an it. There we go. Oh, I didn't do the shade smooth on this one. Right there. I don't really know how the eyes work for Bimbri. I guess the oh. I guess the eyes end up in the same position all the time. At least that makes things easier. There we go, that's the head. So only the eyes left then. I only need to do one eye and then I can copy it away. But annoyingly the eye has a lot of lines in it. So I'll make a duplicate of that. So I will select one ring. And then the inner ring. And then we'll do those separately. And then I have to do every single little line here separate as well. But these lines should go straight into the circle, so I shouldn't have to do any editing on these. We'll see. And this I don't need. So I'll convert to curve. And the same rules as for all other. Oop. But yeah, that's fine. I don't have to do any editing. I could, but I don't think I need to. Because it's kind of... Because I could try. So what I could try is doing the intersect boolean. And then merge by distance. And all you have to do is delete all the internal lines. Which you don't have to, because what you can do is take all the external lines instead. Which is so much easier to select. And you can hide that, delete those, unhide it. The reason why those lines were left there was because those lines were part of these. And that actually works pretty well, I'd say. And there's an eye. So just one more thing. There. And that's the two eyes. Those I could join up with the head actually. I think I should put the eyes slightly in front of the head so they don't. Maybe I don't know. The eyes aren't going. Well, yeah, there we go. I can't make the head always face the camera, which is the case for Vibri. And if you move from a high, well, there are things I could do. One I could make the eyes because, okay, if I copy the hand. So, if I make with back face calling, that means when you go on inside of this, you're not going to see anything. So, separate the eyes. So what I can do is take the eyes, split them half like this. Therefore, now you're not going to see them from behind, but you're going to see them from front, which is how the eyes works in Ribbon. Problem is, of course, that with the curvature they have, but that can be solved-ish by squishing them. So the front they still appear the same, but they don't appear from the back. They do appear if you watch like this. No, let me see it. But most of the time you're going to see it from behind like this. And the same can be done with, what's wrong button? The rest of the head. Because the head has a similar effect. Where you have the smile shown from one side, but when you look at it from the other side, you don't see the smile. Unless someone can find me a stripper. Anyway. So like that. Oh, I should have. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's hide that. give only that. This is what a head looks like from behind. Convert to curve. Let's do the same size settings. Convert back to mesh. And apply the same material to it. So only part of it aligns. So let's remove this. So these parts do not align. So let's separate all of that. And then we can merge up these again. And then make a copy of this one. And then these are repeated. So delete that instead of that. So I'm gonna get a type of plushies. Okay, let's call this one head both. Call this one head back. And then I have that's the eyes, so call it head eyes. And then, which technically is the head front, this one. This is head front. The eyes are only shown from the front. And then I delete all of the back side. And if I put all these together, that means that from the front it looks like this, and from the back, wait. Oh, the back is not enabled. There we go. From the back looks like this, from the front like this. Like magic. Yeah, moo! Thank you for throwing flashes at me and getting a moo. Or also, quote, sorry about missing quotes. Quote, it's not like I'm gonna show off other people's underwear. Shows her drawing of underwear. I don't think that that thing actually works like that. I think it needs to be like shows her drawing someone in underwear. I think it should say that. Because I could just draw underwear without anyone wearing it. I mean, it could be my own underwear. I mean, technically, if I draw someone else's underwear, doesn't mean. Anyway, another quote I did read. But yeah, this is a safe issue that if you're just viewing, like. This might work. I'll try it out. As I still have the original head that is unaffected. But I do like. But I can merge all of these together. And just. One thing. There. That should make it less visible. It's just sometimes it's visible. But we'll see, Most of the time you're going to see the character from the back when you're running away from the camera. If you're running towards the camera, you're going to see the character from front. And from the side, it's just going to be a flat line. Not exactly how it works. I mean, you know what? I shouldn't have done this. Here's the thing. Unreal Engine does have a way to determine from which angle you're looking at something at. I should look into what I would write, because then I could just have a front view, side view, well, another side view, which would be the same object technically, and a back view. And as you're rotating the camera around the object, it's going to switch which one it's using, because it would just show it or hide it depending on which angle the camera is from. Confusion? Is that confusion? I think it's a clever idea of doing that. I just need to figure out how to actually do it. I know from a purely logical way it should be possible, because you can determine from which angle can it actually determine from which angle the camera is looking though? I have to look into that. I still have this solution that would work. I still have the original. So I have the original hand if this is terrible. I have this solution that will work because it's using backface culling. That's why you only see certain things depending on this back, front. Which is pretty cool, I think. But I still have all these parts, so I can easily prepare it for... Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Don't understand it all. Don't worry about it. At least you're not the one that has to make it work. So let's... Here's the whole thing. So I'll merge all of these together, which I said I was going to do multiple times now, but now I'll do it. And this will be called a head special, because I couldn't be more creative than that. Right. Wait, why is it doing like this now? There we go. Oh, it was set up wrong. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty cool, I think. Side, it looks weird. It still work from the side. Yeah, this is exactly why I need the multiple heads. I could also do like 8 heads, so you actually answer. I would prefer if the head actually always facing the camera, which also kind of should work. But we'll see what I can do. I will ask around. I will ask around. So I will now do data transfer. So let's make sure I have this. For some reason I want to have one here and this one, but whatever. Doesn't matter. So data transfer. That one. And I would take nearest vertex. Nearest edge vertex? Nearest vertex. Wait, what's the difference? No, it needs nearest. Oh, nearest vertex is. No, I'll do. Oh, you know what? I'll do that. Also doesn't have the armature set yet. And then I'll do something went bad. That's for sure. Okay, let's see here how. White, clean. Okay. You should just copy those. You probably have to dissolve actually. I'll keep it like this then. If it insists on that. Okay, I need to select the rings individually. Okay, it did. Okay, good. No, it's those shouldn't be included. Okay. It's going to be the best pro picture. Okay, that is working ish, kinda. Okay, let's do more. Wait. Okay. So the bow I was covered from 2. There's vertex. And again, I will remove these. Excuse me. Why does it keep selecting? Oh, I see. Okay, it doesn't look like it's perfectly mirrored. No problem, I guess I can mirror it again. Since I got garbage here. There we go. Okay, apply mirror. There we go, now it's nice and clean. So, again, data transfer. Nearest vertex, apply. Yes, this is a go-to. As long as it looks good. I mean, it looks like a... Wait, which side is which? Wait, why is it inverted? There we go. Strange. Anyway. There's vertex. Number 3. Apply. So all of okay, so then oh it's clean. It's clean. So yeah, so these all have and these all have good. These should have and these should have a lot of different values. Quotes. I guess Bonbon in underwear would be quite snuggly. And I still agree on that. A cute embarrassed Bonbon. Yeah, for the whole head, I guess it's just going to be head. I'm not going to mess around with trying to make it animated. And with all of that said, join. There we go. Now export. Time to export this. V3, not with double R. There we go. Export is going to be so interesting. What for is 130% cute today? Oh my! How did I get so cute? And Orimi is 28% cute today. Are you transferring your cuteness over to me? Through evil ways. Okay, let's delete the old ones. And then I import this one. I'm going per standard rename these even though I'm not going to use it. And this one should say body and it's going to use default one of them. It's not sure why they didn't do that in the original game because it saves you space by not including it. I can't use it because I don't have the original file. Because you're Pon, that's how you're so cute. Oh, well, look at that. Yes, I guess that might be true. And here's the material, but I'm not going to use this one. I'm going to make my own material. Actually. So save that. Let me rename it first. Okay, time to what you can do is select a mesh and then bring up the mesh here. Wait, where's the head? Wait. No, I selected the head. Wait, what? Wait, where's the head? No, this? No, that's why. Sorry. I forgot to apply that the head should have the armature as well. Therefore, because due to that error, the head did not have a skeleton associated with it, and therefore it did not. There we go. There's the head. Therefore, it did not count as a skeletal mesh. But yeah. So I'm going to add, we can just do this. Whoop. This is an integer, not an integer value, a single value, and you just put in the base color. And now it's white. However, okay, now it's white because now it's updated. However, I will change this from, well, it will be surface, but it will be default lit. Now I've set it to unlit. Yes, but then instead of default color, you use a emissive color. This means that this object is now always white. Regardless of what the environment looks like, this model will always show up in white. Also a shadow. I'm still feeling like I feel like it's always better if there are no shadows. How do I? Well, that is a way to get rid of shadows, but I don't think this is the right way of doing it. There should be a setting with shadow, right? I guess not. My web type shadow. No, I guess you can't make it unshadowed. Unless there's a setting in here, you can set it to shadow. No, wait, isn't there one? Is that? No, I thought there was, like, you could disable the shading. I mean, wait. Did I mess it up? No, I have to save it here first. Right. There. Aha! Why is the camera so fast? Here is the model. Sadly, I just can't find a way to, well, not have shadows, so I guess I... Unfortunately, well, it is what it is, as they say. Well, let's try it out in game. It's going to look so weird. Going to look so weird. Living is fun from Warheart, Space, sweetness and joy. Quote, I'll check inside the skirts too, if you know what I mean. Smirk, smirk. A double smirk. Okay, this is actually going to be... Imagine the player icon for this outfit. Oh, it's going to look amazing. Okay, here we go. Let's go and get that one so we can test it out in game. And this is going to be the best one. That's why I have to. That's why I want to put that little bit extra effort into it. It also does not have textures, but it probably might end up with textures in the end. So I'll keep the folder, just delete everything in it. Since I wanted the head to show in different angles, that might... So I will make 4 heads. Right. 4 heads. No, no, it will be... No, it will be like if I'm going to like make it from 8 direction. I really should make it from even more directions. But soon as I get the hang of how to do it, I could make it in any number of directions. The go has been packed, but I think doing 8 direction is a good start. So it's going to be the front-facing one, which is going to be forward and 45 degrees on either side. And then going to be side viewing, which is just going to be 1 because it will be viewable from both directions. And then it's going to be back 1, which is going to be the backwards and the 45 degrees. So that would actually require 7 different pictures. Or 7 different models, actually, is what it is. No, let's... I didn't want to do that. I wanted to bring up the game, actually. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? I can't hear you. Because I can't see anything in the chat. Whoa! Evil fun. I'll use an axe to chop off the hamburger. Chop it up. Chop. We have knives for that. No, wait, you shouldn't. You shouldn't give knives. Are you ready? There we go. I need to change the tablet though. Okay, it's kind of... So you have this weird transition right here, but it's actually quite... Like, it starts here... Okay, it depends which way she's looking. Like, it starts here, and the transition period is like until here. It's kind of short range, actually. Okay, it's kind of long range, but still. Yeah, but this is working. Okay, I probably will skip the animation and skirt. Or the skirt... No, the skirt should be 100% skirt. Now let's watch the cutscene. Oh, watch this cutscene with... Oh, the wireframe. Whoa,
You said it,
there's some
Crash.
crazy effects going on there.
Meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
This looks so weird. I mean, it is playable, so... It's going to be hard to see the character against the white background. And even spinning works. No. Zivu... Oh, why is it so stuttering on stream though? It's running fine for me, but I didn't realize it's stuttering. Oh, why would it be stuttering? Okay, now it's playing fine. That was weird. Maybe it wasn't stuttering on the stream though. Maybe it was just my preview that was stuttering. I don't know why. Okay, I probably want to just feel like... No, here's a bit of fine, but here it's actually inside the platform, which is... It's lagging. Yeah, it's stopped lagging. I don't know why it started doing that. Obviously, the issue is still the power-ups, because as soon as you have a power-up, you're not going to use the... Like if I go here now, it's regular at 1 point. It's difficult to see the character in this level. At times, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the tricky part of Much easier in this level though. Can I get all fruits? But yeah, I need to make Vibri style looking. I have to check all the secrets. Correct, I don't have to wait for the fruities in this one. Well, this is perfectly playable. I can see it, yeah. It is neat to see Vibri in an Attic game. Although it's not Vibri, it's Pon. Vibri style Pon, because this is not... Like, sure, it's Vibri's face. And like, Vibri's body-ish. It's adjusted for Ponpons. But like, you got the hanging ears and the bow, so it's not like... It's not Vibri. Just to make that clear. But Vibri is actually in 2 games. Actually. And if you don't know that, you're not up to date with here we go. The scared Vibri is still smiling. There. Do you have the cinematic camera? Well, I guess. I will use it when I take screenshots. Technically not called cinematic camera, haha. Anyway, but yes. I do have that. That's how I've been taking the screenshot of the outfits. Boom. Ow. This one does not give you fruits though. And you don't get fruits by hitting someone into someone else. Okay. The bonus is quick and easy. Squeezy. Okay, whatever. There we go. Well, the Vibri is already clear. Wait. I think I missed a joke there. It's okay though. Right, this is just for the 100% boxes. But that does confirm that I haven't missed box. So getting all fruits is a bit trickier than getting all boxes because you actually need to break them open the proper way. Yeah, side-scrolling would look better if I do that thing with the head, as I said. To actually see the head going sideways. And boom. 354 fruits in this level, that is 100%. There shouldn't be any other fruits in this. There you go, that's the answer for number of fruits in this level. Whoa, insanely. Well, apparently I also did it without dying. So you said just make that clear in regards to it being pumped on the side like okay. Thank you. Yeah, I should make a custom tablet, which is just going to be a square, I guess. Well, that works. That worked pretty well, didn't it? Was there anything I missed? I guess I still don't like really how it dresses in. Like, it's not super obvious, but still. The big smile. It is working surprisingly well. So doing the custom tablet shouldn't be that tricky. Because I do have the tablet here. This is the regular tablet. Here are the stickers on it, by the way. And then I have this standard tablet for Coco, which has different stickers. For some reason, an open one buffer to it, which is now dead. Then I have the. This is the retro tablet I made, which is using the same stickers as the regular Pon tablet, but pixelated. Here are the shoes. Oh, interesting, it's using the wrong texture for this one. Why is that? Oh, right, that's why. I know, I understand. Yeah. I'll fix that because I'm going to make a different. And here is the spin effect, which I don't think they're using in the game. Look a bit weird. Because I'm not sure, because they only have one texture for the body spinning, which I recreated for Pon here. But that doesn't really work for if you change outfit. So what I'm going to do is take this tablet, not copy the model actually, I was copying the whole duplicate collection, there we go. And I will call it tablet Ghibli. And then well, I guess I'm going to do this. I know how I'll do this. I will take these four corners. What is that? What is it even? But right. But then I will have a second one, which will represent kind of like the screen on the inside. Because it's just having the outline, which could work, but I think the effect that it's a tablet becomes stronger if I do that. There. And then duplicate as a reserve. Take something to drink. It's going to play ads. Let's just play the ads now then. Over to curve. Oh, Jota just showed up as a seller. Yeah, just let play the ads. Everyone here has won't be affected by ads. Oh, apparently Jota showed up. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Well, hi, Pon Pon. Hello, Never. It's the cutest bunny. Hello, Jota. Never is hiding. People are showing up here. I appreciate it. Quote, you can put it in the oven, you can fry it. I think you can even eat it cold. Okay, let's see. I probably have to make it a bit bigger. Oops. I think that comes across as a tablet. I still thinking it almost feels like yeah, I think that's better. Convert to mesh. Okay, so these I don't care about. But these, however, I will have to. But since this is a perfectly square thing, okay, that means that I can make this much more efficient. Wait, I can just do this. I just realized. There we go. And then that's very nice. Could do the mirror and stuff, and also this is perfectly symmetrical, but figuring out how to do that in a good way probably will take longer than just doing all 4 corners manually, to be honest. Two. Two. Wait, where's... What? It isn't perfectly straight. Okay, so I need to fix that. It is. Why is it showing up wrong then? Okay. Okay, there we go. Right, and then hide these. It's also not scented. Ooh, 42 points count. Hello, Foxy the Fox. Very foxy. Okay, actually, no, keep that. Well, I know this song is gonna be epic. Yeah. I wonder if there's anyone thinking like, this must be some remix, or so. Are you playing like a remix of a song that has the sax solo added to it? Oh, okay, there we go. Go. Baby. I mean, I guess it could use a separate one specifically for tablet, just to sure there's no issues. Depending on how I want to change it, then I don't have to worry about this. Okay, there we go. Perfect. It doesn't really matter how you unwrap it. Okay, what did I call? Okay. I would guess I called the building. Only need a tablet. Here's a tablet. Just the wireframe. The idea of a tablet. Let's see. Evil Ponpon has one. What do I call that? Wait, why is it not here? Thought I put that in the same folder. Did I delete it? No, because it's just a texture difference. I probably never could. I never say it. No, yeah, that makes sense. Whoa, and I get attacked with so many flashes. So a moon slowly rolling on my head. Alright, let's save it. Oh, I never showed what I was doing. Whatever. I didn't pay attention what was on screen. Doesn't matter, I will put it in here so you will see it here anyway. So I'll copy this one. Call it tablet. And then just like I have one there, I will add one here. No, not Cocos. The Vibro tablet. And there it is. And here's what it looks like. There's no sensitive camera in this one. For some reason, this one is a completely different view from I forget this game. Game engine. Oh yeah. So I'll just cook that one and put that into the same folder. But that's not itself going to make it show up in game though, because I need to actually tell the game to use it. The moon was first up here and last to leave. Such a good move. Okay, getting the files. There it goes. That's one, and then the material part. Now for the final change. It's gonna be tricky, but I'm going to show you how to do it. For anyone else who's curious about to make a custom tablet, I'll show you. I'll show you all. Because first off, you need you can't edit this in well, you could probably do it here, but I don't know how to do it in this one. So to make it easier, I use this one, this program. Okay, which one is it I'm editing? This one. Here's the Vibro one. So, what you want to do if you want a custom tablet is quite a mess, because this you have because here you're editing like data files. So when it comes to edit data files, you're going to have a lot of mess you have to deal with. So what you need is a skin attachment. Oh, plushies. Oh, there's a lot of plushies. Did you get any good ones? I mean, you get one of each except for one of them. Which one didn't you get? That's the question. And then you have attachment socket name. Yeah, imagine like figuring this out. Oh wait, Ponpon, you did figure this out. Wait, yeah, oh, I'm writing this wrong. No, well, no, that one shouldn't be here. Sorry. It's array property. That's what I should say. Yeah, it might be fine, right or wrong or whatever, but and then struct property. And if you don't bother writing all of this yourself, you can just copy and paste an existing one. However, you must make sure it's using the correct. So yes, you add skin attachment, array property, struct property, skin attachment, as well as socket. Wait. Sorry, see, this is where you have to be important. Skin attachments and then skin attachment. And I could make sure I actually wrote this correctly. Because all of these words have to be correct. 100%. Misspelling is not okay. And then you have to specify the path to the tablet, which for my sake of convenience, I put it into Vibri. And then Vibri, because I named it the same thing. But I wrote Vibri instead. That's a path to it, but then you still have to specify the name of this specific item, even though it's already been specified here, but it's Unreal Engine. There we go, that's all the files, or all that data at least. And then you have to add 2 more lines here, which is the package and static mesh. Package is the path to the tablet. Wait, can you? Shouldn't this update automatically? Whatever. Boom. And here it shouldn't be any additional information, but here in export data, here's where the magic happens. Here is where you add the skin attachment. And then here, this is added, and here, and it uses the Vibri tablet here. And boom, this is done. Save the file. And pack the mod. I hope you followed along. This is going to be on the test. Good. What would you say if you ordered Ponpon as a maid and then Ponpon just showed up in her underwear? Oh wait, people do want that. Wait. People do want that. Okay, still packing the mod. There we go. It is now slightly larger. No. Wait, worker. Not again. You already did this today. It should be once per person. I mean, no, it should be 0 times. Correction. 0 times per person. Don't do it again. Think about your cuteness value. Although you posted the Ponpon playing the saxophone. Well, you sure got my attention. What do you want, white cat? What do you want? Just saying hi, or as you wrote it, just saying hi. That's when he said get something in his throat when he turns. No, but I'm glad that you're here and having fun. That is most important, even though you're doing things to me that you shouldn't. You know. Do. Well then, do you think it will work? It is working. There we go. It is perfect. She's now holding a Vibri tablet. This is looking so silly. Yeah, so I'm not really sure what's going on with the skirt there because that's not really. I guess it happens there too. Now this weird fun one is thick. Now fun one is very thin. Yep, it is working indeed. Now I need to get all the boxes on this level. What's wrong with my internet at the moment? For some reason, in those cutscenes, it's using the wrong tablet. But that should be the case if you're playing the original game too. That has nothing to do with my game and my mod. If you're playing as Retro Coco, the original game, it should also show up with the default tablet there, not the retro tablet. Do. Yeah, box on that one. I need to die. Whoopa Mamser, 25 beats. Thank you. Oh, my pennies. Oops, dropped them. Well, thank you for having me pick them up. Look, I'm playing as a vibrified Funpun. Okay, there is no box on it, but I wasn't sure. Okay. I wasn't sure. Here we go. There's a size difference. No. I hope I didn't miss a fruit in my previous jumps. Because normally I don't care about giving for 100% fruits, but... I guess you just have to recheck the VOD and just add them on top of it. I guess they're yours now anyway. Well, thank you. I guess. Thanks, I guess. The TNT does count if you jump on the bonus before it explodes. It's just that it will only count as soon as it's finished counting the fruit for some reason. Okay, I need to think this through. Apparently you can retry it as many times as you want. Anyway. Flat. Alright, so now we're going to collect 100% of all fruits. I have to also follow these chains. At least not on a first day. Well, I might have missed a first there in one of the swings. No, I think I tried to go for them all. That doesn't mean I actually got them all. Okay, I didn't intentionally die once. It was before a checkpoint. It should still be a perfect run. But this game is picky. It doesn't count it. And then there's a pre-run cutscenes. I'm not sure what these pre-run cutscenes in game where you can change outfits. V-Pon is so fast. Look at this Pon. It is Pon as with polygons. Look, you see the face like that, and then you rotate around. You see the face like that. Like magic. Of course, seen from the side, it's looking weird though. There we go, that's the back of the head. That's the front of the head. Magic! Yeah, depending on which level you play on, it can be kind of hard to see. They're in a really bright level. A lot of dark levels. Like, there's not like a super bright white level, so I guess you're lucky with that. I mean, closest you get is like a snow level. It might be hard to see in this one. Okay, it's not that white actually. So, I mean, this is fine. It's fine, you can see this. Oh, I should have been burnt up. I should have seen how that looks. That could have looked interesting. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, don't he? No. No, jump too short. Jump too short. Okay, unfortunately, it would be fun if I did this a perfect run. No secrets. No secrets. Oh yeah, this level has this too. Anyway, I think I've shown that this model is working perfectly fine, so yep, let's end it there. That was so nice. Well then, I'm happy with that. Let's say got the good job bringing up a social module. Yeah, well, it was fun. I will change the center of the where arms meet with the same weight as the top of the dress uses to ensure that it always is centered. And then I will have to figure something out with the bottom of the dress. But anyway, shall we say that is for today? We're going for so long today, so I think that's I think that will be good. There we have it. Try to figure out where I had the page with everyone following. I figure out who to rate. Hello, bye for again. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And Todd, nice. I assume Todd that you're quite busy, so yeah, that's why you're so late. It's okay. You caught the very end, but I will post the progress on the server so you can check there to see what's happened today. Who do we go to? Sometimes some people just play something like, oh, here we definitely should read into. Well, next time, yes. Like, for example, how much people do we? Should rate someone? Should we rate Water Bunny so I can mark off that I rated Water Bunny, so I don't have to. So I actually have it starting to count because I have set up a counter for every raid, which is really convenient. But I need to raid everyone at least once since then. So I haven't raided the water since then. So let's do it. So Rata is on the counter. Finally, just in time, yeah. Also, Todd's tank, you can redeem the first 500 points because that has not been redeemed fully. So, I don't know which one bunny mode I will use. Let's do that. Anyway, let's go and what 2 points they tank? That is keeping you. Yeah, actually, you will climb 9 positions. That because some people are losing points as well. It does include that. So yes, let's go.